Good morning, race fans, and welcome to the Grand Island Northwest Mario Kart Tournament. We've got our first race coming at you live here in just a moment between Grand Island Northwest Team 6 and Layton Team 2. Just to give you an update on weather conditions, it is currently 32 degrees outside, but these racers don't care. They don't have to worry about track conditions. They just have to worry about shells. We've stocked up on our banana peels, we've got our coins ready, and these racers have got their game faces on as they get ready to race the first match of the tournament. How matches work is it is teams of two. Each team has two different racers, two different karts, possibly even two different characters, and they are competing against each other for those top two spots, which will gather them the most points as they continue on in the tournament. If a racer during a race gets first place, they will get 5 points. Second nets 3, third gets you 2, and fourth place gets you 1. The most points at the end of 4 races then advances the winning team to the next round. We are running a double elimination and then a C team bracket at the end, so every team should get at least 3 plays. On the left side of the screen, we've got Grand Island Northwest 6 picking their racers. Link on the bottom, Blue Shy Guy at the top. On the right side, Layton has picked their racers, and they are getting ready to race. The way maps are picked is at the very beginning, teams rock, paper, scissors to pick their first map, and then it goes off of the loser. We are starting in the Excite Bike Arena, where there was a little bit of rainfall earlier, leaving pools of mud around the track. Racers have got it started off early, getting that nice boost at the beginning, pushing them forward. It's going to be a battle here for these 4 places, as Layton's Blue Yoshi is getting beat back just a little bit, able to maintain second place, as Shy Guy from GI Northwest gains first. Link for GI Northwest does take the second place position, but don't count the Yoshis out yet. They can be just as quick as the Shy Guy. Drifting on a track like this is key, as is getting the jump off of those ridges. Those gain you the most amount of boost as you go forward. Blue Yoshi from Layton 2 had second place, lost it just out to Link from GI Northwest 6. But he is not far behind from catching up and taking that second place position away. And just like that, with some banana peels and a red shell, Layton 2's Blue Yoshi takes second place. Link from GI Northwest 6 having to drop all the way back to fourth, hitting a banana peel. Layton commanding the second and third place positions. Their next task is to bring the Blue Shy Guy to heel. Good drifts around those corners to miss the mud piles and the banana peels that have piled up there. Keeps all the racers moving quickly as Link overtakes Yoshi for that third place spot. Blue Yoshi, however, not allowing any of Link's nonsense, brings that third place spot back under control until the very end, when the black Yoshi and the blue Yoshi take first and second. At the end of that race, overall, Layton gains 8 points from getting first and second, while GI Northwest 6 only gains 3. GI Northwest is going to have to battle back here on this next race to bring Layton back under control. Racers getting started here, getting a nice boost forward. Here is the Layton team. Link, however, getting right in there, and Blue Yoshi to split them up, making them first and fourth. Blue Yoshi, however, battling against Link, going side to side. Link not doing well on that shortcut, pushing him backwards, leaving the Blue Shy Guy to take first place. Blue Yoshi overtaking Link, using a red shell to help him out. The use of the fire flower puts Link into the wall, not able to use the flower and steer well at the same time. Something these players are going to have to work on if they're going to want to compete at the high levels today. The Dark Yoshi at the bottom, battling it out with Shy Guy. Moving back to second place as Shy Guy moves forward into first. Link joining him as they both now take first and second. GI Northwest in a very good position right in the second lap until Blue Shy Guy ends up falling back to fourth. And the Yoshis push forward past Link, both of them sharing that top position. Right now, Layton 2 is in a very good position as Shy Guy and Link pass each other. They've got some catching up to do, but the Yoshis aren't terribly far away. Link sees a Yoshi coming around the corner, unable to get a good drift off of it. Means he's going to have to slow down just a tad, and the Yoshis are going to continue to pull further away. Good shell use pushes Link in front, using a banana to guard his backside. Blue Shy Guy also battling up in there, trying to take that first place spot away from the Blue Yoshi. But that is the finish for the Blue Yoshi, bringing him first place. The Dark Yoshi coming in second, Layton once again taking 1 and 2 over the Shy Guy and Link from GI Northwest. At the end of that one, we're now looking at 16-6. Not impossible to bring it back, but GI Northwest is definitely going to have to push harder and faster to get those top 2 spaces. Getting started here. They're off to the races. Blue Shy Guy and Link from GI Northwest splitting the Yoshis just for a moment. Dark Yoshi all the way up in first place, followed by Blue Shy Guy, who's not far behind. The Blue Yoshi not far behind him. And Link trying to work his way up using the high road. Catches up to the Blue Yoshi and passes him, now using the walls to help him get the boosts to move forward into second. Dark Yoshi all the way in the beginning, all the way in the front, keeps working past the trolleys and getting to the finish line after getting hit by a red shell and passed up by Link. Link now sitting in first place, drops to second as Dark Yoshi passes him. But Link is taking the high road, ends up slipping just a little bit, and he's going to have to work just a little bit harder to stay on track. Almost getting hit by a green shell. Link is on Dark Yoshi's tail as they both use the walls to push themselves forward. Looking back at third and fourth, the blue Yoshi is still maintaining that third place spot, even though Shy Guy had the golden mushroom. Using a shortcut, blue Shy Guy not doing well on the turns, but the star is saving him from wiping out too badly. Dark Yoshi and Link battling it out still for that first place position, each overtaking the other by just a little bit before losing the spot out once again. Both sitting with 10 coins. Coins are very important in a match like this. Coins help with recovery time when they get hit by a red shell or a blue shell or a green shell, possibly slipping over a banana. Link using that secret passageway, getting a better look, almost to the end, makes it over the finish line just before Dark Yoshi, followed up by Blue Yoshi and finally Shy Guy. Race 3 finishes out. Players are looking at a 21-12 Layton over GI Northwest going into race 4.
It's a formality race. Because the highest they can get is 8, which only puts them at 20.
Players getting started here. Layton firmly in control with the points. However, this final race will test the skills of each of the players going forward. Link doing well with the red shell off of his back, keeping away the light blue Yoshi from Layton. Those two taking first and second. Yoshi's trading off just a little bit, using the boost to help each other out. Shy Guy flying past the competition, using those mushrooms to his advantage as he and his partner trade places in first and second. Blue Yoshi using a green shell on the wall for a good ricochet hit on the blue Shy Guy, putting the Yoshis back second and third. Link still sitting comfortably in first, quite a ways between each of the Yoshis. Link sitting comfortably with a banana peel to his back, helping shield from any incoming red or green shells. However, that will not protect him when that nasty blue shell might rear its head. The Yoshis gaining quickly on Link. Blue Shy Guy trying to make it up there as well. Link not doing well on the turns, has to use the red shell at his back to hold off the dark Yoshi, who is just nipping at his back tire. Link and Dark Yoshi going into the jump over the ravine. Blue Yoshi and Shy Guy not far behind, each battling for that high position. Link having trouble with the turns once again. Gets overtaken by Dark Yoshi. Thank you for the cheers, by the way. Appreciate the support here at GI Northwest as these racers get going and finish the race out. Lincoln first, Dark Yoshi in second, Blue Yoshi in third, and Shy Guy in fourth. After all is said and done, Layton 2 takes the win with 26 points over GI Northwest 6 with 18. Congratulations to Layton 2. Hopefully we see you later on today. GI Northwest is not out of it, however. They can battle their way back through the elimination bracket and end up overtaking some of those winners. We will be right back after a short break as we get another 2 teams set up here on the stream.
Yeah, well, that's the warm-up.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 2 new teams sat down. We've got a team from South Sioux City. We've got teams from South Sioux City and GI Northwest coming up here next. South Sioux City's Team 1 and GI Northwest Team 5 down at the controllers, ready to go for their next match. GI Northwest 5 will be at the top of your screen. South Sioux City 1 at the bottom. These players are starting out on Royal Raceway. They're hoping to see some kings and queens as they get started. Good boosts off the start. Waluigi battle early. GI Northwest 5 and South Sioux City 1's Waluigi's battling it out for those the 3rd and 4th place spots as Inkling and The other princess that I don't know from Mario, if someone wants to fill me in on who that actually is. Rosalina, thank you. Help from a producer here. My Mario knowledge lacking a little bit as we get going in this race as Inkling is in first place and Waluigi, both from South Sioux City 1, have control of the race. GI Northwest's Rosalina, though, trying to manage that second place spot, is taken away by South Sioux City's 1 Waluigi. GI Northwest 5's Waluigi was far behind, but a few perfect stars have pushed them forward. They are nipping at the heels of their partner. Sometimes the difficulties with races like this is you have to remember that your partner may be in front of you. So if you're going to throw a shell, you have to make sure that your partner is not the one getting hit by it. South Sioux City maintaining control of first and second with Inkling and Waluigi. Crossing over, starting lap 3. GI Northwest 5 is not out of it yet, however, as Rosalina keeps pushing forward, trying to catch that second place Waluigi. Fourth place Waluigi, struggling just a tiny bit on those turns, having to come from behind. Can't count them out yet, however. First place Waluigi, second place Inkling now. Managing those turns very well as they get around the curves and finished first and second. Rosalina finishing third and GI Northwest Waluigi finishing fourth. We're looking at 8-3 South Sioux City 1 over GI Northwest 5. Next race, they're going to Cheap Cheap Beach. South Sioux City's Waluigi and Inkling are going to start off in first and second spots, as Rosalina and Waluigi from GI Northwest 5 are starting off in the third and fourth as they get started. Rosalina not getting that boost, having to drop back to fourth. GI Northwest 5's Waluigi giving up the third place position to Rosalina's boost of speed, however. Waluigi and Inkling keeping that first and second spot locked down. They are now going over and in the water. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mario Kart, so almost anywhere is available for a cart to run as they work their way around the crabs and into the jungle portion. South Sioux City's Waluigi sitting in first place comfortably. Inkling, however, having to battle it out with Rosalina to take that second place position. That is going to be the spot to watch, it seems, as Rosalina gets hit with a shell and has to drop back just a tiny bit. However, we can't count out the fourth place Waluigi from GI Northwest, as they're just going to keep pushing forward, using their mushrooms to boost. Rosalina in fourth. Red Shell bypassing her partner there, getting one of the South Sioux City players. However, they maintain a first and second, while Waluigi and Rosalina are sitting third and fourth. South Sioux City's Waluigi in first place, maintaining a good lead on their opponents as a blue shell is coming up the track. This is going to hurt. Waluigi recovered quickly thanks to the amount of coins that they had in their pocket. So, South Sioux City's Waluigi is able to maintain that lead, going over the finish line to finish this one out. Inkling with a nice boost and a star to push them over second as well. Waluigi in third gets bypassed by their partner, Rosalina, who was a bullet bill for just a moment. GI Northwest still ends up third and fourth to South Sioux City's 1 and 2. They're going to have some work to do if they want to catch up to their opponents. Going to Neo Bowser City next. There may be rain, but that's not something these racers have to worry about, as Mario Kart seem to be immune to slick roads. Waluigi from South Sioux City not getting the proper boost, dropping him all the way back to fourth as he overdoes it. He's going to have to work to catch up to the rest. Rosalina from GI Northwest 5 sitting in second to Inkling. We've got a little bit of a Waluigi battle going on as they trade third and fourth place back and forth. Rosalina with a green shell. Inkling with the banana. Neither of them using them yet. Waiting to get the perfect shot off as South Sioux City's Waluigi takes second place from Rosalina. Rosalina using her green shell, coming back to hit her, however. That wall was unforgiving with the ricochet. Inkling and Waluigi sitting first and second. They are trying to create some space for themselves as Rosalina and Waluigi from GI Northwest trying to cover it. Rosalina with the gold mushroom, using it a little sparingly around the corners. Trying to get as best of a drift as possible, leading into the straightaway to use a star. Inkling and Waluigi right next to each other there in first and second for South Sioux City 1. They're in the third lap as Rosalina passes the finish line for lap 3, and so does Waluigi. Inkling and Waluigi doing well for South Sioux City. Rosalina and Waluigi, two young players. They have plenty of chances to improve, and this tournament is meant to do just that. Waluigi finishing in first for South Sioux City, followed by Inkling. And then as things hold, it should be Rosalina and then Waluigi finishing third and fourth. Going into race number 4, they are choosing Bowser's Castle. This race getting started off, good boost from the racers as they get into the depths of Bowser's Castle, working their way around sharp corners and even past Bowser himself. South Sioux City's Waluigi and Inkling taking first and second. Not far behind is Rosalina and Waluigi for GI Northwest 5. Drifts are important in these types of races, as drifting allows for a boost. There are 3 different levels of drift. There's the blue drift, there's the gold drift, and the purple drift, each giving different boosts as they continue to drift. Obviously the best being purple, as you have to drift the longest to achieve it, gold being the second, and blue being the first. As you can see, Waluigi and Inkling, Rosalina and Waluigi hitting the jumps and doing some tricks as they go over them. That also supplies a boost as they continue in the race. Those boosts are what helps separate teams out as we continue to play all day today. Getting into lap 3, South Sioux City's Waluigi leading the race. Rosalina for GI Northwest 5 in second, creating some space between them and Inkling from South Sioux City in third, with GI Northwest 5's Waluigi bringing up the pack, but not terribly far off. Waluigi flying through the air, Rosalina trying to close that gap, but Inkling with a star ends up falling off the track, resetting them back just a little bit further. Waluigi does finish first for South Sioux City. Second place is going to go to the Inkling as Bullet Bill into a star. And Rosalina then gets third, and Waluigi from GI Northwest gets fourth. Some great races for these players, as South Sioux City will move on, and GI Northwest 5 will enter into the redemption bracket.
Good morning.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently setting up for our next race, GI Northwest 2 versus Layton 2. Layton 2 coming back to play once again on our stream. Working on getting controllers connected and set up. Sometimes this can be a hassle as several players will use different machines throughout the day. Working on some connectivity issues here. Players like to bring their own controllers, which is great, but unless you have that pairing cable, it does make pairing up just a little bit more difficult. Some good sportsmanship, however, as GI Northwest 2 is helping out the Layton player. And that is what this event is all about in the end. Good sportsmanship, good teamwork, and just a lot of fun. While we are waiting, I will tell you about the other events we have going on today. We do have a middle school tournament for Mario Kart. They are off and running and having a great time of it. And also, in the middle of our gym, which you may see during our Be Right Back screen, we do have Clash Royale matches going on, as they are currently in a pool play, round robin if you will, competing against each other to figure out placement into the elimination bracket. We do have coach assistants coming over. Looks like one of the Layton players may have been connected to another TV on accident. Has elected to drop his controller and pick up a GameCube one just to keep things moving. Looks like GINW 2 is sitting at the top of your screen, and Layton will be at the bottom this time. As they're getting ready, Double Donkey Kong versus Double Yoshi. Rock, paper, scissors for the first match. These players are really good at games, but this one they might struggle with. GI Northwest 2 does win that one, and they go straight to Excite Bike Arena. Excite Bike Arena, one of the simpler maps that players can choose, because it does just have a very straightforward composition. The difficulty with this is hitting the jumps and getting the drifts around the turns just right. GI Northwest battling it out with the Blue Yoshi to take the lead. Blue Yoshi does get bounced off the track slightly, so it has to drop back. The Yoshis having a little bit of difficulty here at the start as the Donkey Kongs move forward quickly. Plenty of tricks off these jumps as players get those boosts to help them move forward. Second place Donkey Kong trying to use the mushroom that they had to push them around the grass on the curve. Completely legal move. No one says you cannot do that. So players are going to try to take advantage of that as much as possible. Donkey Kong in second place, using the red shell as a guard on the back, not wanting to throw it as their partner is in front of them. The Yoshis pushing forward very quickly with gold mushrooms. They're just a turn behind. Can't count them out yet, as any slip up by the Donkey Kongs will leave the Yoshis in a beautiful position to catch up. Red shell's coming in, hitting the second place Donkey Kong quickly. Blue shell going to be coming over the top here soon. Thrown by the fourth place Dark Yoshi. First place Donkey Kong going to have to take the full brunt of it, as he has no way of stopping it. And a Bullet Bill Yoshi pushing past Donkey Kong into second place. As I said, things can change quickly on Excite Bike Arena. But the Donkey Kongs do hold out and take first and second over the Layton Yoshis, getting third and fourth. Layton now gets the choice of track that they can battle back from. Layton's Yoshi's going for Toad Harbor. Small marketplace and a couple trolleys to have to work around, hoping that will knock the Donkey Kong GI Northwest off their game. GI Northwest and Blue Yoshi battling for that lead position, as the Donkey Kong from GI Northwest in first takes somewhat of a shortcut to push them forward. However, Layton was splitting the Donkey Kongs until the second place now Donkey Kong pushed forward. Using the walls as a way to get boosts, the Donkey Kongs keep pushing ahead. The Yoshis not far behind, however. They can catch up with a few good shell placements and the 3 mushrooms that the Blue Yoshi just received. In the grass, however, not the best place to be without a boost. Doesn't turn out horribly, as the red shells slowed down the second place Donkey Kong. First place Donkey Kong using the corners to his advantage, getting the drifts in to get those small amounts of boost. As he jumps up onto the wall, his partner, quite a ways behind in fact, followed closely by the Yoshis, neither of them wanting to give up too much space to their opponent. Dark Yoshi and Blue Yoshi battling it out a little bit for fourth place. Both of them teammates, as a star pushes the Blue Yoshi forward into second at the start of lap 3 before taking a red shell. First and second being controlled by Donkey Kong from GI Northwest. The Yoshis having a little bit of difficulty keeping up. Not getting great turns is going to slow them down. And shelling their own teammates is something that they probably didn't want to do. The reason teammates are able to shell each other is because we don't actually play as teams during this tournament, as Donkey Kong finishes first and the other Donkey Kong will finish second. The Yoshis will finish third and fourth. But as I was saying, we do not play with teams set up during these matches so that there is friendly fire available. Heading to Yoshi Valley next. This map, ladies and gentlemen, is confusing. Players practice at this one all the time to find the quickest route through the map as the Donkey Kongs push out in first and second, finding their way quickly through this track. The quickest way through the map is the route that the players are taking, as they are not spread out very far, and any mistake can change up placements quickly. The giant rolling egg, that's an obstacle the players are going to have to work around, as now all four of them have passed it. Blue Yoshi using the mushrooms to his advantage, getting third place over his partner. The Donkey Kong's doing very well here. Blue Yoshi trying to find a different path that might be faster. Using the cannon, getting pushed forward, ends up back on the track that they would have taken originally, putting him in fourth place behind his partner. Looking at the map, they are pretty far spread out, grouped together by team. Gold Mushroom is great, but it sometimes pushes you off the edge. However, that blue shell is going to do some damage. Donkey Kong in first place does have a sound box, uses it perfectly to keep that blue shell from landing. On to lap 3 for all of the players. The Donkey Kongs are doing well to maintain their lead. The Yoshi's battling it back though. A star and a lightning to keep them safe. Blue shell does connect that time with the first place Donkey Kong. However, not enough to actually do much for Layton. So GI Northwest will take first and second as they finish out third and fourth. The last race will be on the Mario Circuit. Players getting started quickly out of the gate. The Donkey Kong still in first and second. Trading between the two of them. Yoshi's struggling to keep up. However, the Dark Yoshi does take second place away from a Donkey Kong. And now the Donkey Kongs are split and get pushed back into third and fourth before battling it back to get second and then first and third. Lots of movement here in the beginning of the race with red shells and green shells flying. A misplaced boomerang hits a teammate. So the Yoshis now split second and fourth with the Donkey Kongs first and third. However, Blue Yoshi not handling that corner well, has to drop back to fourth, overtaken by his partner who then overtakes a Donkey Kong, getting dropped all the way back to fourth, moving from that position into third over the Blue Yoshi, and sitting comfortably in the lead is Donkey Kong from GI Northwest 2. More battling here to happen as Donkey Kong moves into second place using the drift and the mushrooms to get around the sand during that part of the track. The distance between first and second, though, is increasing as Donkey Kong is getting into the final turn here. Straight shot to the finish. And GI Northwest 2's Donkey Kong takes first. Donkey Kong takes second, and Bullet Bills take third and fourth that magically pop back into Yoshi's. This one decided. GI Northwest 2 will move on with 32 points to Layton 2's 12. Layton 2 still not out of it yet as they have the redemption bracket to go, and they can battle their way back to face these gentlemen again and show them what they're really worth. We've got the battle that you're going to want to watch here as Grand Island Northwest 1 takes on Grand Island Northwest 3. Team 3 is going to be on the top, and Team 1 will be on the bottom. Northwest does have 7 teams here today. The most teams here for the tournament, so they will be previewed quite a bit as they are going to battle it out between the two of them. Everyone's paired up, ready to go as they begin picking their characters. We've got a Baby Mario combination.
Is that just Baby Bowser? Is that just Baby Bowser? I don't know their names.
Getting started here. Players getting started early. GI Northwest 1 on the bottom of your screen taking first and second place. GI Northwest 3 taking third and fourth. Each trying to battle it out to see who's going to get that top spot as Baby Mario falls off the track. Mario and Baby Mario having to battle against one of the top teams for GI Northwest. Letting this race kind of speak for itself here as they battle it out. Mario able to work his way into second, battling it out against Roy for second place. Roy Koopa, both first and second. GI Northwest 1 using those as their chosen characters. As Mario does get into first, holding a green shell in behind to stop the red that came inevitably from one of the Roy Koopas. Getting into the third lap here. Baby Mario still closing in. Red shell handy. And thrown. Not meeting the target. However, Roy falling off the edge, giving Baby Mario possibly a chance to catch up as they struggle with that turn as well. Roy Koopa for GI Northwest 1 taking first place away from Mario as they continue going around the final turn and coming in first place for GI Northwest 1. Second place goes also to GI Northwest 1 as they take those last 2 top spots rather quickly against GI Northwest 3. These racers have been racing together all season, and so they know each other pretty well. So you're going to see some friendly competition between them as they battle it out to see who really is the best for GI Northwest Mario Kart Esports. Second race about to get started here. The Roy Koopa team on the bottom. GI Northwest 1 getting a good start. Baby Mario battling it out with the Koopas, allowing the older Mario to get around. Taking a red shell for him. However, Mario has to drop back to second as Roy Koopa takes first. Sometimes commentating these things is rather difficult as you don't know which Roy Koopa I ever talk about unless I tell you their placement. Mario and Baby Mario holding strong with second and third until Mario passes Roy Koopa but gets hit by his shell, dragging him back to second. Not being able to make the jump for the shortcut, but Baby Mario does and is using their mushrooms to their advantage. The Roy Koopa in first place has given themselves a bit of space as they're holding on to a banana. Holding on to an item is always a good idea in these races, especially if you're in the front, because they can be used to help defend yourself against other items flying at you from behind. Such as with Mario throwing their red shell at Roy Koopa, who gets a star and barrels through Baby Mario to get the shortcut jump and into second place. Baby Mario not taking any of it though, has a star of their own and is trying to catch up. The Roy Koopa in first, however, does and continues to create space between him and his competitors as he takes the middle road through the ruins. A Bullet Bill coming up fast from third, aiming for that second place position. Does get there. Baby Mario, however, takes a shell and is pushed backwards by an invisible Roy Koopa. Finishing out this race, Roy Koopas take first and second. Mario and Baby Mario taking third and fourth. Teams talking to themselves, trying to figure out numbers here. They're doing a lot better math than I could. All I'm good for is just talking. Players moving on to Cloud Top Cruise, hoping for a beautiful ride on a ship, but I think it's just going to come down to a battle of karts. The Roy Koopas starting in first and second again, with Baby Mario and Mario starting in third and fourth. Baby Mario over doing the boost at the beginning, unable to get off the starting line quickly. Pushes him back into fourth. Mario doing well, maintaining a second place position between the Roy Koopas. However, the third place Roy Koopa will not let that stand and even takes first place from his teammate. Moving through the clouds, they all move into the thunderstorm. Players have to watch out as lightning comes down and it hits the boost pads that they can use to push themselves forward. Baby Mario navigating that area the best, getting into first place, but the Roy Koopas trying to sandwich him as they move forward. So much movement back and forth as the Roy Koopas and the Marios continue to pass each other up. Roy Koopa in second place using all 3 green shells against his opponent. May have wanted to hold 1 or 2 of those in reserve, as now he ends up dropping back to third place, with Baby Mario ahead in second and his teammate in first. Bringing up the rear is Mario, but not for long, as Roy Koopa doesn't do well on the jump. Going into the third lap here, we've got Roy Koopa in first, Baby Mario in second, Mario with a star in third, getting passed up and passed again. And now dropping back to fourth and into third and into the fourth again. They are moving quickly here in the back. But it's Roy Koopa in first, who has created quite a bit of space between him and his competitors. Baby Mario using the 3 shells wisely, spacing them out perfectly to slow down the Roy Koopa that was in first, dropping them back to second. Baby Mario sailing through the air nicely, trying to create some space before getting hit with a red shell and passed up by the Koopas, and Mario himself taking first place in this race, followed by the Koopas and Baby Mario. Right now, GI Northwest 1 sitting at 21 points. GI Northwest 3 sitting with 12. Royal Raceway to finish off this match. Players are going to have to figure out these turn combinations as they battle it out for those first 2 positions. Mario and Baby Mario splitting between the Koopas. First and third, Koopas having second and fourth until one of them pushes forward, taking first place. Both Roy Koopas crowding around Mario, trying to squeeze Baby Mario out of the competition. But the bigger Mario coming up saying, hey, don't be messing with my little kid. Sometimes I wonder if this is just another film for the multiverse, as both Roy Koopas now first and third against the second and fourth Mario team. Moving around these corners, one Roy Koopa takes second, so now they're sitting first and second. Mario's third and fourth. They're battling hard. Roy Koopa using the mushroom perfectly to get over the grass and getting closer to his teammate as some distance is created here between the Marios. Older Mario using a star, defending off the ghost that came to take some items. Going into the last lap here, we've got the Roy Koopas, GI Northwest 1 sitting first and second, Baby Mario in third, and fourth is Mario himself. Moving around these curves can be difficult, but these players are handling it well, getting good drift boosts, at least getting into the gold. The first place Roy Koopa, so much distance between him and the rest of the group that he already has crossed the finish line. The second Roy Koopa crosses as a blue shell comes at him, and third and fourth go to Baby Mario and Mario. This one finishes up GI Northwest 1 gaining 29 points and GI Northwest 3 gaining 15. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have another matchup coming your way. Lexington 2 taking on GI Northwest 4. Getting started here, we're looking at the Banana Cup. The rock, paper, scissors dictating who gets to take control first as we go back to Excite Bike Arena. Getting started here, GI Northwest 4 sitting at the top of your screen, Lexington 2 sitting at the bottom. Interesting combination of racers here as GI Northwest and Lexington 2 battle it out for those first and second spots, while the Dark Shag guy from GI Northwest 4 taking first place, followed by Waluigi, who's getting beat out by Lexington 2 completely. Excite Bike Arena, the one with the mud piles. Those are going to slow players down if they hit those going forward. GI Northwest sitting first and third, Shy Guy and Waluigi. Lexington 2 splitting them. Bowser pulling up the rear in fourth. And another Koopa in second. Iggy trying to use those green shells to their advantage. Ricocheting them off walls, trying to find an opponent. But the Dark Shy Guy far in the lead, using the jumps to boost to their advantage. Just missing the booster plate, letting Iggy in second place move up closer. Waluigi and Bowser, third and fourth place positions. They're going to finish there. So GI Northwest 4 takes first and third, while Lexington 2 takes second and fourth. Right now, GI Northwest 4 is leading 7 to Lexington 2's 4. This matchup still wide open after the first race. Some quick deliberation to get them to Mount Wario. Mount Wario is not an actual circuit, but actually a sprint track. Players are going to have to continue forward, never using the same area again as they race through. GI Northwest 4's Shy Guy and Waluigi in first and second, with Iggy and Bowser coming up close in third and fourth. Iggy overtaking Waluigi as Waluigi has trouble on the track, and Iggy using a shortcut to get right next to Shy Guy. They're going to battle it out for first and second. Bowser pulling up the rear. Bowser, one of the heavier characters in the game. Doesn't have the best of top speeds, but acceleration is great. Iggy taking over first place. Dark Shy Guy right behind, however, trying to close the gap. Waluigi not terribly far behind, and Bowser just behind him. Here comes one of the producer's least favorite parts of the track, the forest area. As he has said, he's not a huge fan of the logs in the ground, having to create more obstacles for the players to get around. Those trees at the end make it very difficult for the Dark Shy Guy to maintain a lead, as he and Iggy now battle it out for second and third. Waluigi in first, going down the slalom. Waluigi getting the boost, going into the jump. Every ring he hits, pushing him forward. Iggy not too far behind, gets hit with their own banana and slows down just a bit. However, Shy Guy not able to catch up, as he will finish in fourth place. Bowser overtaking into third, using the bullet bill to their advantage. Good work there by Lexington 2 to start closing that gap. GI Northwest 4 sitting in third with 13 points. Lexington 2 with 9. Next race coming up here. Donut Plains 3. GI Northwest 4 now splitting Lexington 2. All off to a great start. Waluigi maintaining a first place position, gaining some distance as Bowser is in second. Big guy not letting anyone take him on, except the Dark Shy Guy takes first place away as Bowser's red shell hits Waluigi. Bowser doing well to maintain a second place position as moles are in the track. Someone call Bill Murray. We've got a gopher problem. Sorry, some of you are too young to know that joke. Blue Shy Guy and Waluigi were first and second until Iggy came by and passed up Waluigi, taking second place. Bowser now back in fourth place. Iggy not doing well around the turn, gets hit by a gopher and gets slowed down just a bit. Waluigi catching up and overtaking with the mushroom. Going into the final lap, we've got Dark Shy Guy and Waluigi first and second. Iggy and Bowser from Lexington 2, third and fourth. Iggy doing well to use the mushrooms in the corner to their advantage, going over the grass. Using a bomb to push Waluigi even further back. Shy Guy in the lead, holding a boombox, taking the finish. First, Shy Guy, second Iggy, third Waluigi, and fourth will be Bowser. Right now, we are sitting GI Northwest 4, 20 points, Lexington 2, 13. Thank you for the follow as we move into the final race of this match. Everything is still up in the air as Lexington 2 can battle back to take this one over.
Another 20 to 13, 7-point difference.
Yeah, because even if they get
No, well, I'm making it seem like they can.
Great starts there. Bowser a little slow, though. Dark Shy Guy trying to use that high road with Iggy. Unable to overtake him, though. So Iggy stays in first. Shy Guy in second. Bowser in third and second all at the same time as they took different roads to get there. Waluigi pulled up the rear in fourth. Toad Harbor, infamous for their trolley system. It always runs on time, but it doesn't stop for anyone. Iggy exploring the track a little bit, using this jump from the ship to get them even further ahead of Shy Guy, who is struggling a little bit on the ground level. Bowser in third place avoids the banana peels that Shy Guy keeps throwing. Has one green shell in reserve, threw it, gets passed by Waluigi, but Bowser says no. Bowser and Waluigi still battling out for third and fourth, each overtaking the other. Dark Shy Guy getting hit with a red shell from Bowser. As Bowser had the high road, ends up on the low and in second place after all is said and done. After doing some quick math, Lexington 2, even having first and second, will fall by just a few points to GI Northwest. But that does not mean that they are going to give up those positions. Iggy coming in first for Lexington 2. Bowser with the gold mushroom coming in second. Dark Shy Guy in third and Waluigi in fourth. After all is said and done here on the track, Lexington 2 will end up with 21 points to GI Northwest 23. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you here at the GI Northwest Mario Kart Tournament. As you can see, the gentlemen sitting in front of the camera are much older than high schoolers. They are the coaches. Our four coaches.
Mr. Malcolm.
Our four coaches are from South Sioux City, Layton. We have a parent stepping in for GINW since we've got to run this show. And finally, Minden.
Go to top left. These are nice.
Forgive us, South Sioux City's coach is not a part of this. Lexington's coach is. Everyone is gathering around now to cheer on their coach as they battle it out to see which coach is dominant here on the tracks. And in these races, there are no teams. There are only winners. Because to be fair, the people winning are those watching. Wherever you're joining us from, just know that these coaches are stepping up to the plate. Starting off in Toad Harbor. Good starts here by the coaches, but Minden's coach coming out in the lead is Metal Mario, losing out the first place to Lexington's coach. He looks like a seasoned pro behind the controller. GI Northwest gets hit with a shell by Minden. Falls back to second place and fourth as Layton overtakes them. Lexington using Iggy to move quickly, getting onto the walls on this track early. A huge lead for Lexington's coach. Seems to be the youngest of the bunch over there, but you can never count the old guys out. GI Northwest Wario using the start of their advantage, hitting Metal Mario from behind, only to get caught by a green shell and passed up. Going over the finish line, the majority of the race is well behind Lexington's Iggy in first place. Layton's Yoshi in second, just getting passed up by Metal Mario and Wario. Wario now in second, Metal Mario in third, Yoshi in third now. Those two battling it out on the backside. Lexington's coach is feeling very comfortable right now in the lead as Minden's Metal Mario drives by people with a star. Lexington's coach now in the final lap as GI Northwest Wario using the gold mushroom to their advantage. Getting into the turn, but a bullet bill from Metal Mario pushes him forward, and Yoshi gets pushed forward using a bullet bill. Lexington very comfortable in the lead, not even using the walls to their advantage this time, going on the street with the trolleys, using the sidewalk boosts now, and that extra turn that gets them a straightaway to the finish line, giving them first place. Layton in second currently, having to battle against the trolleys. Gold Mushroom in hand, has yet to use it. Starting to slowly use it now, pushing themselves faster and further over the finish line. GI Northwest coming through though, hitting Minden's Metal Mario to take third place. Minden coming in fourth, but these races are not over yet. Some may wonder if perfect driving records are holding these racers back. Let's hope not, because the rules of the road do not apply in Mario Kart. GI Northwest in control of the map pick. They're going to go to Bowser's Castle. Bowser looking very angry in that clip. I wonder if it might be because of the Chris Pratt choice as Mario in the upcoming movie. Or maybe it's just because he's on fire. Great starts by the coaches. Iggy's Lexington pulling out in front, followed by Layton's Yoshi. Wario in third for GI Northwest, and Minden in fourth with Metal Mario. Lexington maintaining control right now. Unfortunately going off the map, giving Layton's Yoshi a moment to catch up. Metal Mario and Wario battling it out. Wario battling it out, trying to figure out who's taking the third and who's taking the fourth place position as they move past Bowser. Iggy maintaining a lead. Layton's Yoshi having to take on a boulder. Thankfully they had a mushroom in stock so that they could move forward faster off of that recovery. However, GI Northwest Wario with the star, closing the gap. These tight corners here prove a problem for players of all ages, as Wario and Minden's Metal Mario battle those. Wario, GI Northwest, moving up to second place, passing Layton's Yoshi, almost getting a good drift there. Seems like these coaches may need just a tad bit more practice. Lexington's Iggy staying far in the lead. So much breathing room, he could stop here and wait 2 seconds for everyone to catch up. Such command of the controller sticks shows that maybe Lexington has a great coach on their hands, but you can never count the other ones out, as Lexington does fall off the track once again, that area proving trouble for them, letting GI Northwest Wario start to close the gap. They're having trouble with that part of the track. Layton then tries to overtake but falls off the edge. So that puts Minden's Metal Mario in second now with a star to push them even further forward. Lexington takes first once again. Minden, though, looks like they might be able to take second place here as they move quickly around the track with a gold mushroom There's that second place for Minden. Layton trying to get third, but it's passed up by GI Northwest as a bullet bill, and so Wario taking third, Layton taking fourth. As things stand, Lexington stays in the lead. Mario and Wario tied, and Layton pulling up the rear. These coaches trying to find a way to hold back the Lexington coach, the youngest of the bunch, barely a beard on him. Don't see a single gray hair in those locks as he's hoping to maintain his first place position in Excite Bike Arena. Layton off to a fast start, though, takes that first place position. Lexington, though, not allowing him to keep it as that shell hits home. Wario from GI Northwest taking the second place position as Layton goes off the track for just a moment, but then switching with Wario as he also has trouble maintaining the spot on the track. Minden's Metal Mario getting a star, using it to their advantage, and tossing out the ghost to try to steal an item. Steals a fire flower, but is unable to make his way out of fourth place, with Wario in front and third, Layton's Yoshi in second, and Lexington's Iggy in first. Two bullet bills have entered the track, taking out a green shell, pushing Wario into second place for GI Northwest. Taking a look at the map there in the middle of the screen, Lexington's Iggy is quite a ways ahead, but Excite Bike Arena always is there for some excitement, as positions may change as players find new and more interesting item choices. Lexington's Iggy getting hit with a red shell from behind from Layton's Yoshi, slowing him down slightly, but not closing the gap too much. Players are quite spread out now. As Lexington's Iggy maintains control of the race, Layton in second with Yoshi, Wario for GI Northwest in third, and Metal Mario in fourth for Minden. Lexington takes that first place spot. Layton takes second. Wario with the star misses out, and Minden takes third. GI Northwest pulling up the rear in fourth. We are now going into the last race, Minden choosing the map.
Is this the last race then?
Baby Park it is. This one's slightly different, 7 times around the track instead of just 3. And everyone is in such close proximity, it's going to be hard to tell who's in what place without looking in that corner of their screen. Lexington's Iggy staying in first place. Layton not letting him get too far ahead as he dodges every shell coming back from Lexington. Unable to dodge the banana peel, though. Minden getting passed up by Wario from GI Northwest, both of which have a star. Layton taking the first place spot from Lexington. Just for a moment, the first time Lexington hasn't led this entire tournament. But a blue shell passing up Layton going to Lexington and smashing him into the ground. Layton using those red shells that they got to their advantage. Able to pass up Lexington in the final move going into lap 6. GI Northwest maintaining 3rd place. Minden in 4th. Layton's got to hold on to this lead. However, a red shell from Lexington slows him down. But those two are still neck and neck. Lexington, though, is going to take 1st place. Layton taking 2nd. GI Northwest Wario getting hit with a blue shell. So Minden will take 3rd, and GI Northwest will take 4th place. Everything is said and done. Lexington taking 1st, Layton 2nd, Minden 3rd, and GI Northwest 4th. Congratulations to Lexington, but congratulations to all of the athletes that are here today, getting to watch their coaches suffer what they suffer every day. After the fun of watching the coaches try to beat each other, we now come back to the high schoolers who are in this tournament. Sitting before you in the chairs, we have Grand Island Northwest 2 versus Grand Island Northwest 3. Some technical difficulties as players are trying to connect to this switch. With 8 to 9 switches in the room, some have difficulty connecting to the right one. GI Northwest 2 taking the top of your screen. GI Northwest 3 sitting at the bottom.
Are they versing each other? That's not gonna be good.
These players practice against each other all the time, so this will be an interesting matchup as they try to figure out who actually is going to win. Rock, paper, scissors here to figure out who gets the first choice. The first choice obviously goes to Grand Island Northwest. Starting off in Cloud Top Cruise. If you remember from earlier, the dangerous part of this track is not the clouds, but the lightning. Donkey Kong for GI Northwest 3 coming out in first place, demanding a lead, but the Waluigis of GI Northwest 2 not letting him get too far away as one of them overtakes for first. Baby Mario struggling in the back, still not far behind, but enough that he's going to have to do some work to catch back up. Lightning coming in now as the players traverse the thundercloud. Donkey Kong still sitting solely in second place until he falls off the beanstalk and gets passed by his teammate and the opposing Waluigi. Wah. Both Waluigis rounding the corner, getting onto the ship. Donkey Kong and Baby Mario not far behind. Baby Mario doing well to avoid that banana peel there, as they've got a mushroom in hold, using it to push themselves past a Waluigi. Donkey Kong speed putting him in first place, using those boosts appropriately to get through the thundercloud and back onto the beanstalk. Donkey Kong going into the third lap in first place. Waluigi's getting third and fourth. Baby Mario beating him out into second place. This last lap is going to be interesting to see who's going to take the lead from Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong boosting off into the thundercloud, followed by the Waluigis and Baby Mario. Lightning raining down. The teams are going to have to traverse this carefully as Waluigi almost gets caught in a lightning strike. Donkey Kong using a banana peel correctly and finishes first, followed by Waluigi, and then Waluigi, and then Baby Mario. With how things stand, GI Northwest 2 having to battle back by a point to catch up to GI Northwest 3. That first place victory gave them 6 points with last place. Second and third getting 3 and 2 respectively. So it's 5-6. Donkey Kong holding onto the first place position barely as he goes up onto the walls, using those to traverse the cavern. Baby Mario getting bumped out of the way by a Waluigi. And doing the same in return. Those two are going to battle this out, trying to figure out who's going to take that second place officially. Waluigi holding in the back, still trying to catch up to the opponents, and his teammate, passing his teammate, the shortcut not working to his advantage. Donkey Kong, though, a good little lead here for him as he gets back into the cavern with the Rolling Stones. And hopefully that concert isn't too hard on him. Donkey Kong maintaining that first place. His partner's back in third place, Baby Mario, overtaking a Waluigi for second. So that puts Waluigi in third and fourth until Waluigi's tell Baby Mario, sit down, child, we're taking control. The Waluigi's sitting firm right there in the middle. Donkey Kong moving quickly, trying to create more space as he's going to go back up onto the walls like usual. Red shells, however, rain down, and Donkey Kong gets slowed by his opponents, narrowly missing a rolling stone. Using a banana to block off the red shell. Donkey Kong maintains first place. Waluigi in second, Waluigi in third, but that run there didn't change much as Donkey Kong flies into first place, followed by Waluigi and Waluigi, and then Baby Mario. Teams trying to figure out which track to pick that is going to give them the best advantage against their opponent. And at last, we are going to Dolphin Shoals. Some excitement as one of them has never been on this map before. This map full of water features and rings that dolphins can jump through. But that'll be for the players to do instead of the dolphins. The Waluigi's first and second dropping down to second and third thanks to Donkey Kong, who loses out and moves back into fourth. Baby Mario overtaking, using those pipes to their advantage, giving themselves a boost through the water, using the eel as a road. Players need to be careful to not anger the eel, as it might electrify them. They'll be shocked if it actually does it. Waluigi's taking first and second right now for GI Northwest 2. Donkey Kong and Baby Mario pulling up third and fourth. Not far behind the two leaders, but not close enough to get a glimpse of them in the distance. Donkey Kong using the far side of the map, trying to bring himself closer to the Waluigi in front of him. One of the Waluigis gets hit with a green shell thrown by Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong threw another one and it hits himself. Baby Mario doing well, getting into second place, sitting there with two red shells, trying to get a glimpse of the Waluigi in front. Sending one forward. Waluigi had a good block for it with a green shell. Waluigi maintaining that first place position as his partner drops back to fourth. Donkey Kong sitting in second with a banana peel behind. And Baby Mario wanting to play some boomerang in third. Donkey Kong moving into first, edging out the Waluigi, but not getting the jump. So Waluigi gets second place. Baby Mario still in front with first. Boomeranged though, and Baby Mario coming into first place. Second place is Waluigi. Third place, Waluigi and Donkey Kong in fourth place. Coming up on the last race, they are going Royal Raceway. This one seems to be a player favorite today, as we've seen it in almost every matchup. Racers get started off really well with boosts. Baby Mario unable to maintain the drift lead, giving it up to Waluigi. Waluigi, though, not able to keep Baby Mario out of the playpen. Baby Mario taking first. Waluigi's in second and third until they pass up Baby Mario. Donkey Kong coming up in the rear, trying to catch up, using those mushrooms. The Waluigi splitting the track again, first and fourth. Baby Mario and Donkey Kong sitting second and third. They need that first place spot if they want to stay competitive going into lap 2. The Waluigis, though, taking first and second. Baby Mario dropping back to fourth. Donkey Kong in third, trying to get up there, not getting a drift around these corners, though. That might hurt him in the long run. Now with the drift enabled, Donkey Kong takes a bomb to the face as Baby Mario passes up with a star. Baby Mario using those bananas quickly. Those weren't going to help him try to catch up as Donkey Kong moves into third, leaving Baby Mario in fourth. The Waluigi's first and second. Getting some small boosts off these turns. GI Northwest 2, Waluigi's being just a little bit quicker here. Flying over the river. GI Northwest 2 sitting firmly in first and second. They are going to pass over the finish line first and second. The Waluigis take the reins. As everything boils down, GI Northwest 2 wins by just 2 points against GI Northwest 3. Good races between them. Everything was up in the air until those last few seconds. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the C Team Championship. Here's where I'd have a sound guy go. Bow, 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 bow. These young players have battled as best as they could through today's events. They lost their first two and were entered into the C team bracket as they are young and continue to learn and improve at the game. Out of these four players, we will have a first and a second place for the C team bracket. And they will receive medals, as they did have to fight to earn this spot. Players once again working to get their controllers connected. We've got 4 controllers and we are ready to reconnect. Technology is great when it works. Players seem content now with their controller makeup. So we are going to figure out who's sitting where to figure out, to let you know which side is Layton and which side is GI Northwest. Layton will be on the right side of your screen, while GI Northwest will be on the left. As you can see, they had to restart the game, so you do get to see how we set up our matches. They are 150cc, which is engine size. There are us car people that don't actually know what CC means. We just pick one. My producer's trying not to laugh. We are starting off on everyone's favorite track, Excite Bike Arena! GI Northwest going with Shy Guy and Link. Layton going with their patented Yoshi combination. Let's see who can maintain the lead and win this C-Team bracket. Layton's Yoshi's out first and second, dropping back to second and fourth. as Link takes over first place for GI Northwest. Shy Guy holding strong in third place. Hitting these jumps accurately, getting that extra boost with the trick. These players have been working on that all season long and have perfected it as they all make it through the jump section with ease. Shy Guy getting passed up by Yoshi just for a moment until a bomb took him back to fourth place. Layton's blue Yoshi trying to shell Shy Guy, actually catching him in mid-air, making that recovery a little bit more difficult. The Yoshi sitting second and third, Shy Guy in fourth, all following Link in first place for GI Northwest. Shy Guy bypassing a Yoshi, only to lose out once again and get back into fourth. That's where the battle's going to happen this entire race. The Dark Yoshi bombing his own teammate on accident, aiming for the blue Shy Guy to knock him back off of his teammate's tail. Link sitting there with a banana peel at his back, hoping to defend himself against any incoming shells. As he rounds the final turn, coming up on the finish line, taking first place. Second place is going to go to Layton's Yoshi. Third place also going to Yoshi. And bringing up the rear will be Shy Guy from GI Northwest. Going into race 2, things sit GI Northwest 5, 6, Layton 2, 5. And we're off to the Big Blue. First time we've seen this map today. Not necessarily a favorite, but still a good track to run. Big Blue is another sprint track, something that we haven't seen much of today. Sprint tracks are just one way. There is no circling back to find a finish line. It's just once you finish the race and get to the end, hopefully you win. As Shy Guy from GI Northwest holds on to first place, the Yoshis second and third, Link sitting in fourth. Shy Guy drops back to third place. The Yoshis battling between themselves for first and second, but Link barreling through, taking first place as they move to the second part of the track. This is the slide portion, where players go down the water slide and try to maintain their speed through these curves. The Yoshi's trying to take first from Link, unable to maintain it as they move into the third portion of the track. They remain in second and third, Link in first, his teammate Shy Guy in fourth, not far behind with a gold mushroom moving fast. Not much space between first and fourth here as they go into the divided track section with the speed boost to help them further themselves along as long as they can drift around these corners. Coming up here is the finish line. Almost a straight shot from here once they get around the turns. Link still maintaining first place and takes first place. The Yoshi's taking second and third, and Shy Guy falling to fourth. As things sit, GI Northwest 5 holds at 12. Layton 2 at 10. This is still anyone's game going into race 3. Going back to Toad Harbor. Remember, those trolleys, they will not stop for you, players. Dark Yoshi taking a lead quickly, getting to first place. Link following closely behind, not letting him get too far away. Blue Yoshi and Shy Guy within reach of each other as well. This one's going to be a tight one as the players pick and choose their paths through the marketplace and the freeway. Link taking first place, doing well, getting up onto the wall. Yoshi almost right next to him. Yoshi now finding the Link finding the trolleys. Yoshi just right behind, trying to stay away from that red shell. Manages to do so as he crosses the finish line going into the second lap. Yoshi right behind with Yoshi behind him, and then Blue Shy Guy pulling up the rear. Using that shortcut wisely, Blue Shy Guy does create a little bit of space, or takes away a little bit of space, excuse me, from third place Yoshi. However, the real battle is in first and second with Link and Dark Yoshi. Hopping off the walls. Link still in first place, coming up on a trolley, almost rear-ending it. Using a banana to keep a red shell away. Getting that secret passage down, moving into the third lap in first. Followed by Yoshi and Shy Guy. Right now, if things hold the way they are, GI Northwest will continue to pull ahead in points, gaining 6 points off of this. Layton will only gain 5, and so they will really have to battle in the last one if they hope to contend. Link using a banana to their advantage, crossing the finish line in first. Yoshi crossing in second, and Yoshi crossing in second. Blue Shy Guy crossing in fourth. At the end of race 3, GI Northwest 5 has 18, Layton 2, 15. Only a 3-point difference between the racers. I'm just testing, because I hate math. That's where we're sitting right now. 18 to 15.
15?
Mhm.
All right.
Going to Dragon Driftway here. Layton needing a first place finish to pull this one closer. They've got to have a first and a second. Right now, Link in the lead. Yoshi's not far behind. Doing some quick math here. Just to tie it up, Layton's got to come in first and third, which will go to a sudden death race to find out the tiebreaker. Link currently holding in first place. Shy Guy pulling up into third, only to lose out to the Yoshis, who are maintaining that second and third position as they have this entire tournament. And by tournament, I mean these last 3 races. Shy Guy coming out of nowhere, making it to second place, using those mushrooms to their advantage. Following their partner Link as they come up to a sharp turn here in the course. Good drifting movement there. Keeps them moving forward. The Yoshis trailing behind. Link out in front, creating a lot of space for himself. Unless there is a mistake, Link has the room to breathe. Shy Guy following behind, using a red shell wisely, going backwards, dropping the Yoshis even a further back from the leader. Blue Shy Guy accidentally throwing one of those shells forward. Here comes a bullet bill, though, as Link finishes first. Blue Shy Guy finishes second, and the Yoshis finish third and fourth. Finish that up. GI Northwest 5 has 26 points. Layton 2, 18. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner's bracket final to see who moves on to the championship round. We've got GI Northwest 1 versus Lincoln East 2. As they get controllers set up here, we will have this final. Then whichever team loses drops into the loser bracket to see if they can battle back to face the winner again. Once again, technical difficulties holding us up just a little. Sounds like we've got controllers connected properly, and we are ready to get into the racing.
Gentlemen, stop there and tell us who's what side.
GI Northwest is going to be on the left side of your screen, while Lincoln East will be on the right. Rock, paper, scissors to find out who gets to choose the first one. Looks like Lincoln East gets the honor in an easy 2v3 battle. Starting off with Hyrule Circuit. We've got the Waluigis taking on Yoshi and Roy Koopa. Let's see who can maintain first and second to get those big point values early. Right now, Yoshi and Roy Koopa taking first and second away from the Waluigis, who are third and fourth. Never count the Waluigis out, however. They had just ran a race where they were falling behind and ended up getting first and second in the last few moments of the race. Both teams playing very well through this tournament. This is going to be a matchup to watch as Roy Koopa falls back into fourth as the Waluigis start pushing around him. However, some well-placed mushrooms and a good turn at least gets him back into third, while the Waluigis keep moving him further and further back in the race. Yoshi, however, comfortably in the lead. The battle seems to be for second place. Roy Koopa currently holding on. Using the straightaway as it appears to get moving forward. Waluigi is doing well here, trying to catch up to Ray Koopa, but Ray Koopa's got some speed. Checking in with the front of our pack, Yoshi just driving around casually with a red shell. A blue shell going out from fourth place, aimed for first. Hits Yoshi, but Roy Koopa is there behind him, so they're not going to lose any points out of this exchange. However, it does allow the Waluigis to slowly start catching up. Using the mushrooms wisely, Waluigi in fourth place almost catches up to their partner. The turns, however, proving difficult as Roy Koopa takes first, Yoshi takes second, and the Waluigis take third and fourth. Northwest going to Mute City. The Waluigis set up, ready to go. In fact, this is one of their best races, one of their best tracks that they could have picked. However, Yoshi not giving up that top spot easily. Roy Koopa sitting in between the Waluigis until he manages to overtake the one and second. So the Waluigis third and fourth. Roy Koopa and Yoshi trading first and second. Waluigi now moving up into second place, trying to catch up to Roy Koopa this time instead of Yoshi. Yoshi, however, not far behind. Roy Koopa just got passed up by a Waluigi, going almost faster than the speed of sound. Roy Koopa meets the speed of sound, though, and does a sonic boom past Waluigi. Some perfectly placed shells have now put Waluigi first and second. As the Waluigi in second place is defending well for him and his partner as they enter lap 3. Roy Koopa and Yoshi have a little bit of work to do to catch up. The Waluigi sitting solidly in first place. Roy Koopa does overtake a Waluigi to get into second place. First place Waluigi hits something and loses out to Roy Koopa, but a bomb in reserve might help him if he can catch up fast enough. Here comes the finish line, however. The bomb not doing what it needs to. The red shell won't. Roy Koopa crosses first, Waluigi second, Yoshi third, and Waluigi fourth. Right now, GI Northwest sits with 7 points. Lincoln East with 15. Donut Plains 3. Waluigi overextending himself on that start, drops back into fourth place. The other Waluigi only just ahead in third. Roy Koopa and Yoshi trading first and second as they get started here on the plains. Waluigi doing well with those mushroom boosts, pushing himself into second off that turn. Using a red shell, trying to catch up to Roy Koopa. Remember, there are gophers on this track ready to take out a player if they don't watch their run. I still don't believe anyone's called Bill Murray yet. Waluigi using mushrooms in the turn to his advantage. Able to catch up slowly, not able to maintain much though, as his partner does pass him in the end. Roy Koopa and Yoshi, however, good lead on their part. Not much to worry about as they traverse the gopher area well. We are in the third lap. The Waluigi's not doing well to maintain speed as they keep getting hit by shells. However, that star should help a little bit. Roy Koopa, though, does take first place, and Yoshi takes second, followed by Waluigi and Waluigi. Going back to Big Blue. GI Northwest with 10, Lincoln East with 23. This race really is just for fun. The Waluigi's coming out to a good start, but ending up in third and fourth rather quickly as Roy Koopa and Yoshi spin together down the track, coming to the first separated area. It's almost like they are dancing together in the oddest of rumbas. The Waluigi's pulling up third and fourth. Roy Koopa and Yoshi doing well in the slides area until Yoshi drops back to third, letting a Waluigi get second. Only for a moment, though, as Yoshi says, "Oh, I decided to give you some sort of happiness." Roy Koopa crossing into the final section in first, followed by Yoshi. The Waluigi's pulling up behind. They aren't far off the leaders, but they're going to have to do a little bit of work as a Bullet Bill flies by. One Waluigi going for the Yoshi. As the race gets closer and closer to the finish line, coming up on this straightaway section, Roy Koopa is going to cross the finish line first. Yoshi in second, Waluigi in third, and Waluigi in fourth. Lincoln East is going to take this one 28-13. And they will be moving on to the championship match.
Don't fall off. It's not spicy. Yeah. Honestly, I bet.
Welcome back as we go into the next matchup between Lexington 1 and Minden 1.
Gentlemen.
Lexington sitting on the top of the screen. Minden will be on the bottom as we get things started out here.
Who is that? Baby Daisy? Freaking baby teams.
Players getting ready. Rock, paper, scissors to find out who picks first. Minden getting the choice. We're gonna go to Grumble Volcano. There's a grumble and a rumble deep in that volcano. Be careful that it doesn't explode on you. As we've got these race starting off strong. Minden, Lexington, battling it out, seeing which one can take first and which one can take second. Currently, Lexington sitting 2 and 3. Minden holding strong at 1 and 4. Until a mistake drops Waluigi all the way back to 3rd place. Donkey Kong and Baby Daisy battling it out for 1st and 2nd, battling their own teammate to see who actually gets to earn that top spot and doesn't have to walk home. Minden's trying hard to make up that room, unable to get too much in terms of movement. They've only been able to drop Baby Daisy back to 4th place. Bowser doing well to use those green shells to hold her off. However, Donkey Kong still has a lead here, not as demanding as some that we've seen, but a well-placed banana peel slows down Waluigi. Minden's Bowser unable to maintain the speed that they had gained, drops back to 4th. However, Waluigi moves into 1st place here. So they're looking at 6 points right now in this final lap. Donkey Kong and Baby Daisy sitting 2 and 3 for Lexington. Bowser pushing hard, moving past Donkey Kong for just a moment as they're going to battle for 3rd and 4th place. Getting to the end, however, Waluigi looks like he's going to come away with this lap and the victory here as a Bullet Bill and some mushrooms moves Minden's into 1st and 2nd. Lexington finishing 3rd and 4th. Bullet bills are proving to be the friend of those that need the extra boost. Minden edging out Lexington there for first and second, gives them 8 points. Lexington only with 3. Lexington's going to have to come back and dominate Mario Kart Stadium. Bowser not getting a good boost off of that one. Isn't able to move forward quickly enough. He's going to fall to 4th place. Baby Daisy in 3rd, Donkey Kong in 2nd, Waluigi in 1st. Minden gaining 6 points at the moment. Lexington gaining 5. Red Shell sent out. Doesn't do much. However, the second one does. And Donkey Kong's able to move into 1st place over Waluigi, who has to drop back to 3rd. So Lexington is holding 1st and 2nd. Waluigi and Bowser close behind, however. Unfortunately, an ill-placed banana peel does hit their teammate. So Minden still struggling a bit here in the second lap. Donkey Kong and Baby Daisy doing well. Baby Daisy falling back to Waluigi. Donkey Kong is going to come around the finish line for the second lap in 1st place. Starting the 3rd, Baby Daisy in 3rd place for Lexington. Minden's holding strong at 2nd and 4th. Waluigi in 1st place for Minden. Soaring around the track, but gets hit by a red shell, giving Donkey Kong an opportunity to catch up here, as he's got the better speed coming off of that jump. But Waluigi will finish 1st, Rosalina 2nd, Bowser 3rd, and Lexington's Donkey Kong 4th. Getting on a rainbow road here. Things are going to get interesting. Baby Daisy battling it out with Waluigi for 1st place as they go around the 1st corner here. Baby Daisy coming away with it, heading in to the space station. Players have an option of 2 different moving turnstiles on the space station. They want to go with the green, not with the red. It'll push them forward faster. Minden holding in 2nd and 3rd. Lexington splitting him at 1st and 4th. Bowser using the outside of that turn, getting the boosts. Trying to catch up to his partner Waluigi. Waluigi doing well, trying to stay in eye contact with Baby Daisy, who's getting launched across here to the space station once again in lap 2. Having to take the inside track to stay on the green. Baby Daisy moving quickly. Waluigi not far behind. Bowser trying to catch up. Donkey Kong having some trouble here, however. The space between 1st and 2nd is small, as Waluigi turns this corner well, seeing just the back of the cart of Baby Daisy in his sights. Bowser taking the turns well, staying away from Donkey Kong. Can see the first two in his sights. Has a little work to do to catch up. Minden looking to push Baby Daisy off that top spot. Coming around to the turn. Waluigi will take Daisy's top spot, so Waluigi gets first. Baby Daisy second. Bowser third, and Donkey Kong fourth. Going into the final race of this match, they are going to Toad Harbor. Minden blasting off quickly, getting to first and second with Waluigi and Bowser. Baby Daisy and Donkey Kong trading places there for Lexington. Donkey Kong with a mushroom can use it to catch up to Bowser. Using the inside turn. Staying to the inside, trying to create less track to go after. Bowser the only one taking to the walls, and Baby Daisy as well. Waluigi and Donkey Kong, who said first and second, stayed off of them, interestingly enough. Donkey Kong hit from behind by a shell, however, gets knocked back to fourth place. As Bowser sits in third. Baby Daisy getting knocked back to fourth. Waluigi sitting firmly in first place with some distance between himself and the pack. Bowser, Baby Daisy, and Donkey Kong battling for that second, third, and fourth place positions. Waluigi far ahead of the competition. Baby Daisy slowly pulling away as Donkey Kong and Bowser are within distance of each other. Bowser in a little bit of predicament with a blue shell, unable to throw it or else will knock off his own player. So Bowser is going to be itemless for a little while. Bowser throwing the blue shell at a good moment when Waluigi was actually hit by lightning, so it can't affect him twice. However, that gap has closed considerably, and Baby Daisy is going to be pressuring Waluigi here at the end of the race. Waluigi, however, using the side path, getting first for Minden. Lexington pulling up second and third. Minden then pulling in the rear. This one, however, comes to a close with Minden taking the lead. Getting here near the end of the day, we're going to be rolling races at you pretty quickly. So next we have Grand Island Northwest 1 versus South Sioux City 1.
Elliot, stop and tell us. Stop and tell us. Who's where?
On the left side of your screen, we've got Grand Island Northwest 1, and on the right, we have South Sioux City 1. We're getting this one started out here. Team of Roy Koopas taking on Waluigi and Inkling Girl. Roy Koopa sitting second and third. Nope, first and third as Roy Koopa ends up pushing past Inkling Girl. Inkling Girl not going to have any of it though and is trying to fight her way back forward. Waluigi sitting all the way back in fourth. Fell off early, has to fight to get back to the leaders using those mushroom boosts. Roy Koopa's doing well, taking first and second on that first lap. Here on lap 2, let's see if they can maintain that lead as Waluigi and Inkling Girl try to battle back and catch up. One Roy Koopa way out in front. The other slowly getting gained on by the rest of the pack. That corner not working out too well for him as he now drops back to fourth. However, a red shell could do him some good as Inkling Girl ends up falling off the map for a moment, getting him third place. Waluigi holding strong in second now that Roy Koopa has fallen back. Red shell incoming, using that banana as a shield. Smart move there. The Roy Koopa way up in first is just kind of sailing away. Using the flower to get ahead. Almost worked out well until a red shell came in and caught him from behind. Inkling Girl, being a ghost, sneaking all the way up into second place. Everything finishing out here. Roy Koopa in first, Inkling Girl in second, Roy Koopa in third, and Waluigi in fourth. The Koopa team leading 7 points to 4. Nothing has been decided yet, however. That was only the first race. Running here in Mute City, no one has to worry about the rain making the track slick. But they do have to worry about these turns. The Roy Koopa is sitting in third and fourth. Waluigi and Inkling Girl first and second until one Roy Koopa tries to drift into second place. Some perfectly placed items held the Koopas back. Not doing well to avoid the red shell hanging from behind. The Roy Koopas are having difficulty keeping up on this one. However, one Roy Koopa did take second place away from Inkling Girl and is aiming his sights after Waluigi, who's sitting comfortably in the lead. These tight corners proving a little bit difficult for some players. Nice little battle there between Roy Koopa and Inkling Girl, as Roy Koopa comes away with it, knocking Inkling Girl all the way back to 4th place. Both of the Koopas now in 2nd and 3rd. A little bit difficulty with a wall. However, Inkling Girl was too far behind to take advantage of it. Waluigi, only with a coin, is susceptible to a shell of any type. As Inkling Girl takes 3rd place and then 2nd. South Sioux City taking 1st and 2nd on that one, helping them out point total wise, as the Roys drop 3rd and 4th. Right now, South Sioux City takes the lead 12-10.
Sorry, I need somewhere to stand not near him, because I don't want to bother him. I need to bother you.
Going to Cloud Top Cruise. It's not as relaxing as anyone would like it to be, because they are going to have to make the trek through the thundercloud. Good boosting starts leave Inkling Girl and Waluigi splitting 1st and 3rd. The Roy Koopas getting now 3rd and 4th. Hopping onto the ship. Things can change quickly on this map. Blasting off into the thundercloud. Here's where players have to be careful of the lightning strikes coming down on the boost pads that they want to use. Small separation between the two teams. Waluigi and Inkling Girl just on the front end of the race against the Roys of GI Northwest. Waluigi having a little bit of trouble on the jump. Ends up falling off the side of the road, getting him back into 3rd, which gets the Roy Koopa in 2nd and 4th a chance to catch him and do some damage. Inkling Girl, though, way in 1st place, passing over the finish line going into the 3rd lap, the last one of this map. A blue shell, however, knocks her down, letting Roy Koopa get into 1st. This is where things can change here. Red shell coming in behind. Roy Koopa maintaining 1st place going into the thundercloud. Inkling Girl not far behind. Waluigi getting into the thundercloud with Roy Koopa hot on his tail. Soft landings for Roy Koopa and Inkling Girl as Roy Koopa uses the leaves to take that 1st place finish. Inkling Girl coming in behind in 2nd. Waluigi able to get 3rd place as the other Roy Koopa falls off the map and is going to have to finish 4th. Right now, the only difference between the two teams is just 1 point. South Sioux City leads 17, GI Northwest 16. Last map of this one, Royal Raceway. They get started here, and as things level out, Roy Koopa's in first with Roy Koopa in second. Inkling Girl overtaking them to take first place, Waluigi taking them over to get second. This race is going to be an interesting one, as these corners are not easy ones. The Roy Koopa's battling with Waluigi, trying to pull that second place from him. Managed to get first out of it, because Inkling Girl had to fall back. Waluigi not allowing the Koopas much room to breathe, and so he's going to take first place, leaving the Roys in second and third, and Inkling Girl in fourth. Making their way around these curves, Roy Koopa threw a really well-placed red shell to drop Waluigi back, so that they now have first and second, while South Sioux City has third and fourth. Now for the straightaway, Roy Koopa getting across it first, followed by Inkling Girl. The other Roy Koopa not far behind, and Waluigi bringing up the rear, but no means out of this race just yet. Start of lap 3. Here we go. Roy Koopa still in first place after getting knocked. Waluigi not far behind. Inkling Girl just behind him. And the other Roy Koopa taking her over because of a misstep into the grass, but she won't allow him to be in front for long. Roy Koopa able to cross the finish line in first. Inkling Girl in second. Waluigi in third. And then Roy Koopa in fourth. At the end of it, we are tied at 22-22. So we are going to have to go to a one-race race-off. So for this tiebreaker, we head to Ribbon Road. Whoever gets the most points out of this race is the victor. So it all comes down, who can maintain that first place position? Right now, Inkling Girl and Roy Koopa battling it out. Each trying to get ahead of the other, while Waluigi's deciding, I want to put my name in the hat for first place. He's able to pull up second. Guarding his teammate, he's got a red shell in hand, ready to battle it out, as they use the shortcut to gain a further advantage over the Koopas. The Roy Koopas doing well, getting up to first and third until Inkling Girl had something to say about it, as she blazes past them. A red shell is going to knock her backwards, however, and so now Roy Koopa is sitting in first. Roy Koopa falls off the edge of the map, letting Waluigi get ahead of him. He's going to have to drop all the way back to fourth as Roy Koopa is in second behind Waluigi. Green shell in hand. Hopefully he can aim this correctly. Instead, he threw it away just to get the mushrooms and try to go around the corner using a small shortcut. Waluigi says, nope, I got a red shell on you, buddy. In fact, I think Waluigi would have just said, wah. Remind me to never do that again, because now we're just in a wah battle in the gym. Waluigi and Inkling Girl holding first and second. The Roy Koopas trying to use that shortcut to get them caught up here, as Inkling Girl is slowly getting into the sights of the Roy Koopa in third. That turn is going to be important as he blazes up and tries to catch Waluigi, but is unable to, as South Sioux City finishes first and second in the race-off. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in 1 minute with the championship match so that South Sioux City can get a chance to breathe after that spectacular race-off win. Lincoln East 2 coming out of the winner's bracket only has to win once to win this whole thing. South Sioux City 1 has to win twice. This is going to be a match-up to watch. As things get started out quickly, Lincoln East, Yoshi, getting into that first place position, but Inkling Girl's like, hello, I'm here, please say hi. As she tries to get into first, Yoshi's like, I don't care if you exist, I'm taking the first place position. Roy Kuba, also on Lincoln East, says, hey, I'm right behind you, pal. We're teamed up, we're going to take this one. But South Sioux City's known for their comebacks. So they have as much of a shot of winning this one as Lincoln East, as Waluigi uses the turn properly, getting into second place, however takes a shell to the backside and has to drop back down to third. Teammate passing him, getting him back into fourth. Lincoln East holding strong at first and second. South Sioux City trying to make up some space here as their Waluigi lands that fly. Inkling Girl and Roy Koopa, closest of the two teams. Yoshi has a little bit of space in front of him. Roy Koopa getting hit with a boomerang, having to drop back to fourth. Inkling Girl, though, little misstep there, has to drop back to fourth as we're in to the third lap of the first race of the championship. Lincoln East holding steady at first and second. Waluigi and Inkling Girl not going to let this one stand for long, however, as Waluigi makes his way through the castle. Waluigi hoping to use that grass turn to his advantage. Unfortunately, doesn't have a boost, and so slows down. So Lincoln East will finish first and second. South Sioux City finishing third and fourth. Inkling Girl not able to start off quickly on that one. Overdoes it on the boost, but manages to get third place over Lincoln East Yoshi, who says, hello, Red Shell, thank you very much. Roy Koopa down there for Lincoln East, maintaining first place. Waluigi right behind. Waluigi's got to be careful. Roy Koopa's got a banana peel behind him. If he gets too close, then Roy Koopa is going to slip Waluigi up. Roy Koopa flying over the finish line, followed by Waluigi, then Yoshi, then Inkling Girl. This one turning out to be just a little bit different than the last one, as Lincoln East is having trouble getting the first and second position. Waluigi trying everything he can, drifting almost as perfectly as you can get on this track. Roy Koopa just has the distance and the speed to maintain first place. Yoshi, however, using a red shell to their advantage, getting into second place, securing first and second for Lincoln East in the last lap of this race. Inkling Girl not far behind Yoshi. Can see him just in front of her, but he's holding a banana peel, so she's got to be careful, especially with that boost. Takes the mushroom path using her boost to push her into second, finishing second place. Roy Koopa in first. Lincoln East, Yoshi in third. And South Sioux City, Waluigi in fourth. Now for the third race of our championship. Lincoln East pushes out strong with Roy Koopa in first. Yoshi in third, battling against Inkling Girl, getting that second place position. Not quite maintaining it though, as South Sioux City find a way to sneak by using what I would consider a shortcut. Inkling Girl now in first place, Waluigi in fourth. So Yoshi and Roy Koopa splitting second and third. Inkling Girl trying to use that red shell, but she went into a drift, so it actually hit her in the green shell, hit her in the side instead of the back. Waluigi ends up losing out of first place as well. So he's in second, following Yoshi in first. Inkling Girl using some smart technique with the mushrooms and a gap in the fence, able to maintain third place and get a little bit closer to her teammate so that they can start tag teaming the Yoshi. Inkling Girl and Yoshi battling back and forth. Inkling Girl almost able to overtake him, but Yoshi using the drift boost well to push forward, and he's going to take first here. Inkling Girl second. Oh, and Roy Koopa pushing past into third, putting Waluigi in fourth. Quick moves there on Roy Koopa's part to slide into that third place position, securing it for his team. For the last race of this tournament, we are headed to Mount Wario. Lincoln East has secured their victory already with 22 points to South Sioux City's 11. However, they always want to finish these out because everything today has been about having fun and is good sportsmanship. Waluigi couldn't maintain first place there, but has gained it back through a sneaky jump over the track, eliminating part of it for himself. Roy Koopa flying through the track, however, gaining on Waluigi. Just behind Roy is Yoshi, his teammate. Always interesting when those two team up. Inkling Girl is going to pull up the rear, but she's not out of it yet, because she has Yoshi in her sights. Waluigi having trouble with the trees, drifting through there cleanly. Maintains his first place position, however. Yoshi not far behind as he enters the slaloms. Gets overtaken by his teammate Roy, and Roy is going to try to catch up to Waluigi. Inkling Girl still pulling at the rear, has Yoshi in her sights though. Quite a ways off, but not out of it yet. Getting that star, a good boost for her. as Waluigi is closing in on the finish line right here in front of him. Gets hit by a red shell at the last moment, but still is able to cross as Roy Kuba finishes second, Yoshi third, and Inkling Girl fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today. Congratulations to Lincoln East, but also congratulations to all of the other teams today as they have played amazingly and have had fun doing it. We will see you next time on Northwest Esports.